All right, let's go. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, cool. Laser. Let's go. What's up, Justiki? Come on. Go up. Oh, dude. Really? Dude. This blows. This is so stupid. Come on. Oh, man. Pizza Hut? Oh, yeah. The title's a meme. There's a song about combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. It's a pretty good song. Neighbor is yelling at his kids again. That guy yells all the time. Okay, You like Pizza Hut? Nice. I don't remember the last time I had it, so I can't really say. Yeah, usually I get pizza from places that are local. Max is here. What's up, buddy? Hi, Max. What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, here's the scary part. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. How's my day? Like one of the better days in a long time. A really good day. Yeah, a very good day. You? It's I've got a lot of good news today. Oh, the game wasn't set to Zelda? My bad. What I get for I didn't even get it. Everyone's gonna be asking me that. I'm just quoting a song. It makes a meme out of it. If I were to get Taco Bell, I would get their chicken nuggets, of course. That's what they're known for. You've heard the song. It's so stupid. Hey man, where you at? At that Taco Bell. Yikes. That's a good drop. Hey, Max. Buddy. Come over here. Hi. Hello. Hi, Woogie. Good boy. Such a good boy, Woogie. I don't call Max Max. His name is Woogie. It's his true name. His bedroom. Yeah, he's gone. He doesn't like the angle of like that I'm sitting at. He would, if he were to lay down, he'd be like 45 degrees. John Mega in the house. What's up? You get a new profile picture? What's going on is DKR? Well, I've gotten DKR times like 15 minutes faster than yesterday. I got a sub 230 once, and I think yesterday it was like 245. You didn't know you have a profile pic? Huh? Yeah, on the app I use, it's a Restream app. It shows everyone's Twitch profile pictures. So I always like think of you guys as what your profile pictures look like. For example, jacket shirt looks like a purple bird. A raven. Yours? I don't know. I see a hand and a weird looking face. Chucky? Oh, it's Chucky. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just never paid attention before. Okay. Decent money amount. Very good money amount. That's a funny image. You start running this? Nah, I do 100% usually. My any percent time is like 30, 35 or 34 or something. Nothing too amazing. I'm not able to skip the red potion for level 9. That's all shit compared to world record. I've seen a guy struggle to get sub 40 before, so. Yeah, that's cool. The reason I do 100% is because of those marathon runs that I do. Every game I play is 100% in that one, so I gotta do it in this one. And I'm scared that if I start doing the any percent route, I'll forget how to do the 100% route. So I just do the same route all the time. Okay. Nice fight, dude. That was good. Do you know the speedrun route for Link to the Past? 100%? It's nothing too crazy about the route. It doesn't expect you to do any dungeons early or anything. Okay. Well, you're probably better than I am, because even though I ran Link to the Past for like 10 years, I'm like never improving at it because I don't practice. $157? Hey, it's sub 2 hours. That's good. Did you get... Oh yeah, sub 130 any percent. I've been in shape enough to do that before, but that was a while ago. I should have grinded it further. You know, it's certainly easier than it was 8 years ago, because back then it... Yeah, if I wanted a good time in that game, I would have to load up practice ROM and go through each room until I'm more comfortable at the bad rooms. $126? That's pretty good. Pretty good time. Not many people... I guess there's a lot of people who've gotten that now, but it's not free. That's for sure. Beautiful. Yeah, the problem with Link to the Past is I would have to play it like 10 times over the course of a week. Like 10 runs over a week probably is what it would take to just get 130, but that's a lot of Link to the Past for me, man. I need good money drops in this room. That's it. That's all we need. 80 rupees. Been listening to some weird stuff lately, like theories about reality. A lot of people seem to start sort of calling consciousness as fundamental, and everything else is like a result of that, instead of the other way around. It's kind of cool, because there's only one thing you can ever be certain of, and that is the experience you're having right now. It's the only thing you can prove is real. Like, even memories, like all this physical reality could just be an illusion. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it's like materialism is not like I understand. Like, here's what happened: scientific method was created where we need to do measurements and predictions and measurements, which makes sense. That's how we make sense of the physical world. We experiment with that. But what happened is we decided that subjectivity is bad, objective and subjective. Materialism is all about objective. It has no space for subjective experience. And I think that's like why science can't figure out consciousness, basically. Oh, Sadhguru? Yeah, I mean, it's basically Vedic tradition. But what I'm trying to say is the scientific method removes subjectivity, but subjectivity is a thing. It exists, it's real. Therefore, subjectivity can't just be ignored if you want to understand reality. You have to understand your own mind. Yeah, I guess the problem with subjectivity, of course, is its bias. Which is good to get rid of. We need the materialist, objective way of thinking in order to advance our tools and our understanding, but I feel like we threw away the baby with the bathwater, basically, by saying everything is just 100% particles and fields. I mean, it still could be just particles and fields. It's just there could be a field of consciousness. Weird as that sounds. And that we're like vibrations in that field. But yeah, what bothers me the most is that physical modifications to the brain make predictable, accurate changes to the mind, which seems to prove that the consciousness is derivative of material. I don't know. Just don't know. Come down, guy. Come get you some. You're probably plenty intelligent. English is not your first language, though, right? Because that's a big handicap, trying to have a conversation like that without it being your primary language. What do I need here? Bombs? Bing the bean. Do I get middle? Sorry, I had to answer a text. Yeah, it's hard to... The drugs took over. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not explaining these ideas as though they're, like, for sure true. And somebody who's been taking a lot of shrooms might be like, no, man, like, consciousness is everywhere, bro. That's bad. It's a very bad start. This is a hard level. I always die here. Yeah, it's just... Well... I don't know. It's like... Physical modification to the brain changes the mind. But is the mind shaping the physical structure of the brain? I don't know. I used to think anesthesia was like absolute proof in atheism, but turns out people have near-death experiences under anesthesia, and it's like more realistic than regular life. But it's interesting. Good podcaster if you guys like if you like thinking about like reality and the nature of reality, then this guy Kurt Jaimungal has a YouTube channel called Theories of Everything, and he interviews people with like all the like craziest beliefs you've ever heard, and like tries to understand where they're coming from. Shit like this guy thinks he's God. And it's good podcast, trust me. A lot of the people he has on are like rigid like atheist materialists as well, so it's not like he's just entertaining like the weird people. He brings on like weird people and just look up Theories of Everything on YouTube and you should find it. His name is Kurt Jaimungal. He's Indian. You might like it, you might not. I don't know. But yeah, his whole thing is he wants to create one theory that explains all of reality. Which Might be really simple, might be really complicated. Either way, I don't know the answer. Hey, I lived. What's wrong with true crime? That's cool. Do you want to be a criminal? Are you guys any good at like math? Like not like high school math, but like hard ass fucking postgraduate math? Because I'm pretty bad at math, and it makes it harder to understand what that YouTube channel is talking about a lot of the time. I think it's weird that we chose to have the number 10 be like a very important number in our system of explaining things. But what if it was like 8? Like every time you count to 8, it recycles again? Like, why didn't we do it that way? I guess it's because you have 10 fingers. It's kind of a funny reason. Don't touch the clock when there are hands about. Really? Alright. In other news, I'm gonna be quitting the marijuana forever very soon because my family thinks it's screwing up my life, and they might be right. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, how so? My family thinks that the fact that I sit at home and play video games all the time, like, basically makes me a loser, and I don't meet people IRL because of it, and always complain about not having a girlfriend, and they think that that's all because I'd never leave the house and shit. But yeah, they might be wrong about that. It's good not to, like, it definitely makes me less motivated. Like, let's say even the video game time that I do have currently, it's not super goal oriented. It's like if I never smoked weed, I might be doing like serious speed runs trying to get world records and stuff right now. But instead, because I'm a stoner, I just kind of play video games to turn my brain off. Mm. Yeah, it basically makes you. This is only with long-term use, but if you use it a lot for a long time, then it really does kind of numb you to rewards, to where, like, I don't think getting a world record would make me feel that good right now, but in reality, it would probably make me feel really good. I don't know what I'm trying to say. All I know is it can't hurt to be clean of all mind influencing substances. It can't hurt, it can only help. Well, actually, that's not true though, because antidepressants are pretty damn important, I think. That's one major area of disagreement I have with my family is they think my psychiatrist has me on too much shit. And I think if I weren't on that shit, things would be bad. You tried it and it was awful? Damn. Well, that's kind of lucky, I guess. That's like kind of like me and alcohol. Like, my earlier experiences with alcohol involve getting extremely sick from it. So that, like, made me not turn into an alcoholic. So it's kind of good you to have a good time with weed. I mean, assuming it is a good thing to stop. Which took some convincing for me because I stubbornly wanted to believe that it has like no negative impacts whatsoever. Alcohol? Yeah, alcohol is really difficult for some people to give up. Like people who have like a drink every night, like you're basically it's basically like asking to like ask someone to stop drinking water. It's like, why would you stop eating? Every night for you, but not 5 months? Damn, dude, congrats. That's hard as hell to do. My time 43. You're less stressed? Oh yeah, I mean, I figured you would feel worse for a couple months, but after that you definitely feel better. That makes sense, because that shit, like when I drink alcohol, I think is like the next day I'm not 100% and can't come close to 100%. And I think if you drink every day, then you're never at 100% or you're at like, you like, even when you're sober in the morning, you're at like 60%. Oh God. Oh, that's horrible to just do key. Oh man. So sorry. But yeah, that's it can lead to isolation. He's fine. Damn. Okay, let's go Link to the Past. He's fine. That's good. Hopefully he's not smoking weed anymore if that's part of the problem. But yeah, I'm surprised actually, because I have like a 3-story apartment and I assumed I would not survive jumping off of it. Yeah, it takes anyone who's predisposed to things like psychosis, depression, anxiety, it's likely to exacerbate that. That's good. Does he like regret it, or is he still depressed? Like, how long ago was this? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want, but it's it could have been me for sure. Yeah, Link to the Past is a game that I can play like once every couple weeks, but no more than that. Gotcha, Justina. I hope it works out, and he's able to get clean. Yeah, the problem with Link to the Past is, I don't know, it's just like the first 10 minutes of it when you don't have the boots kind of sucks. And then there are a couple dungeons in the Dark World that I really don't like. Like the swamp one. Not Mire, but like the second dungeon in a normal playthrough. Alright, we saved Zelda, game's over. But yeah, my brother basically convinced me to stop smoking yesterday. He had to like fight with me for like 15 minutes over text messages until I was like, fine, I'll try it and I'll prove you wrong. You follow me around? Yeah, I would like it if you're a princess. Justuki, can you be a princess? Do they have princesses in Finland? Like, was there ever royalty living there? You're not. That's good, because Princess Zelda's not really princessy either. Look, she's hanging out in the sewers with me, man. She's like Charlie Kelly or something. Yeah, I mean, I actually looked up your country, and so I knew you had a president, but I was wondering about like way back in the past, like 1,000 years ago. What was it like then? Oof. Oops, you're not supposed to get that text box there. I made a mistake. Alright. See you later, Zelda. It was fun hanging out. But we're gonna leave you in this church with an old man that can't defend you. It's a cool little church, though. I like it. The stained glass windows are pretty cool, and the music, like, it fits. But what are they worshipping in this game? Like, don't they worship, like, some goddesses? Did the goddesses exist before Ocarina of Time? I think they did. I'm almost positive they did exist, but they might have been labeled something different. Gotta get my boots. Yeah, I have I use this vaporizer to smoke weed basically, and there's like one little cartridge left. I'm not gonna buy any more, but yeah, I gotta at least get rid of the supply that I have basically. So bottoms up. Oh wow. I wouldn't feel that at all. Like even 50 milligrams. Anxious from physical touch? Why would that make you anxious? Like, I desire physical touch for, like, comfort. Like, nothing's more comfortable than cuddling with someone. Dang. He must have had something happen to him when he was younger and feel that way. So that's not normal for dudes, I don't think. Oh my god. Yeah, that boss fight is something I've never been very consistent at. Apples. Huh? That'd be cool if there were blue apples. There are trees that actually do drop apples in this game. I don't know if you've seen those. Yeah. Um, Failure, dude. Man. Oh, damn. That's good. You gonna go see him or what? Also, you have like universal base income or something like that where you live? I think like if you're unemployed, you just get, you still get paid a decent amount. Cool, cool. So what's the incentive to work then? Have better stuff than everyone else? I guess if you have kids, that's pretty good incentive to work. Like, that's crazy. I assume you gotta be like a citizen, probably like. I wonder if my job would let me work in Finland. They probably, they might like that, because I would be able to bridge the India time zone over to the East Coast time zone. What's up, I'm Kurt. Yeah, with the mustache and shit. Yeah, it's a thin beard, but I like it better than just shaved, I guess. Lost weight? Really? I haven't been trying to. I'll have to check. Trying to think, did I go through anything? Yeah, it could be. How you been, Cart? My timing. Oh. One more each. Man, this fight sucks. It's a hard fight. Like, to do this properly. That'd be cool if I'm just like, Oh yeah, no glasses. I prefer the look of no glasses for sure. It just, I don't know. When you think of the like bald guy with a goatee motif, like you never picture glasses with it, do you? Really? I wonder how much time I lost to that last boss fight. That was really quite ridiculously bad. No one monitors you? What are you saying? That you do it? That you... Oh, you need to apply for 4 jobs per month, I see. I see. That's the catch. What about disabled people? I assume they get income without having to apply for jobs all the time. Here, I think you're just screwed unless your family takes care of you. Like, ah, stupid sky cabbage. That's good. That's good. Oops. Um, everything's cheap? Hmm. Wonder what would happen if... Hmm. I don't know. You guys... Hmm. Really? That's crazy. I had an I had to use an ambulance last year. It's a long story, but it's they tried to charge me $5,000 for it. Ah. They tried to, but then my insurance company got it down to like 1,000, which is still ridiculous because I didn't choose to go in an ambulance. It wasn't like one day I was like, hey, I want to buy an ambulance ride. That sounds fun. Wow, that was close. What the f- Wow, that's messed up. What the hell? Really? And this is just like government insurance? You don't have to like go choose an insurance company and like pay them a bill every month? Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny at that amusement park I was at this weekend. They had a water ride, and then outside the exit of the water ride, they had a $6 like dry yourself off chamber. It's like, first of all, if you're getting on water rides to not get wet, then something's wrong with you. Second of all, how can they charge $6? It's absurd. Yeah, like food is gonna cost roughly 2 or 3 times as much as like even mall food if you go to the amusement park. Wow. Yeah, money is tight, I guess. It's a valuable thing. People seem to do whatever to get it. That sounds great. Just money. Um, yeah, not me. I don't have to go into an office anymore, so that's awesome. I hope that lasts. Because, like, I don't know. Here's the thing: is at this point, I can put on my resume already that I've been a remote employee for a company. And if I get a good review from that company, that pretty much gives me access to any remote work company out there. I never thought about that. There's no tipping? I watched a video where, like, by the end of it, they had me convinced that tips are, like, a really bad thing. But I forget what the reasoning was. I'm gonna get hit here for sure. Oh my god. Terrible. Come to Finland. I would visit Finland. If I had a good reason to. Seems like I might. Yeah, it's like, what is housing cost? I wonder, because how can I put this in words that make sense? Like, the cost of a house here. I don't know. It's pretty expensive is all I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about moving to Thailand. They call them like something bros. Jesus Christ. I have always been like super attracted to like Nordic females. Like, that's definitely a thing. Also, I am under the impression that people in Nordic countries listen to better music in general. Like Opeth comes from there. That can't be a bad thing. Wow, dude, perfect fucking Aghanim fight. That was amazing. I just saved a lot of time on that. You got pizza? What's up? Yeah, you are. I think. I might be ignorantly calling you the wrong thing, but no, I really do like the accent. Like, I'm a fan. Yeah. That's not good, because a disrupted economy means war. Okay, that's what I thought. I could call you Nordic. At first I was gonna call you something incorrect. Like Scandinavian? Like that's not it, right? That's just like Sweden. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that would have been dumb. Not yeah, I am complete. I'm worried about it, but my job is giving me opportunities to use it myself. So instead of being replaced by it, I might be the guy pulling the strings behind it. But we'll see. I gotta learn these new technologies. There's too many to keep up with, that's for sure. So you almost need to like place your bet and just like guess what's gonna take off. There's a lot of money to be made if you're the one who's programming the AI. But yeah, my job, yeah, may not be the most secure thing when it comes to AI. Come on. Alright, fuck it, dude. Just go back. Companies deleting programmers over it? I don't know. I'd like to say, like, I know my CEO, like, a little bit personally, and like this guy who's second in command, I know very personally because he's my brother-in-law. And this company, it really values like trying to help people, help their employees. Like, I don't think they want to do it, but who knows? Like, we're owned. We're always changing who we're owned by, and whoever owns us can control that, I guess. Well, here's the thing. AI might come up with a solution to the problem of AI replacing jobs. Like, AI itself might be used to come up with some great idea to maybe make the economy away in some way that it's more like, I don't know. They're regretting it? Dang. Oh, back to the consciousness topic. I keep coming back to it. What do you think about AI being sentient? Is that possible? Is that physically possible in the universe? Oh yeah, Mac, that'd be sick because the best guitarists and songwriters on the planet don't get any attention, and AI would be able to discover it. Assuming there's some metric to judge how good you are at songwriting, like that's pretty subjective. And that's the thing, subjectivity. Can machines have subjectivity? My answer is almost certainly not. I don't think any, no matter how complicated a computer we make, if it's made out of chips and metals, I don't think it's going to be aware of itself. Who knows, though? The problem is you can't even prove it. We might get AI that's like convincingly like, yeah, yeah, I'm real, man. Like, trust me, bro. I'm totally real. But, yeah, it's crazy. Well, I'm just glad I have a little bit of cushion saved up, and if I ever do get screwed out of a job, I should be fine for like a year, basically. And that's not including if I get any unemployment money. Like, I wasn't even thinking of that. That'd be cool. A machine that really knows your preferences like better than you do. So it's always introducing you to songs that you like, movies that you like, etc. And yeah, it's definitely going to revolutionize sex, which, depending on your stance on overpopulation, could be a good thing. Personally, I don't think overpopulation is like a catastrophic problem. We just need to get our infrastructure to scale. Gotcha. And I guess if you're a materialist, you have to say that too. Like, consciousness is no more than a pattern of electrons moving across synapses. Alright, let's see if we get good luck today. I don't think a robot could possibly give me what I want. It certainly has to be a sentient being. Come on. Yeah, I heard something like Africa is gonna have the most like rapid development like of all continents in the coming decades. Kitty. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Second try. Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons people aren't having kids in first world countries. Um, that's a whole mess of things. It's like the ego of women. It's like fucking just the way men are hungry sexually. Like it's never gonna work out. When I say the ego of women, I mean the ego of American women. Just for the record. Because there's so many women in America who think that they are a perfect 10 out of 10 and like expect their man to treat them like a 10 out of 10, and they're just kind of delusional. But the reason they are able to believe that is because there's so many thirsty men, so many like dudes who just like slobber over even like barely above the ugly status. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. You think you're a man? That's good. You don't know about kids. Yeah. I think we have to definitely take a close look at what the future is likely to bring. All I know is my biology says like have kids, but don't have to listen to it. Wait, I never did the witch. Oh, you're talking about Drive. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope. I don't know what I hope. Alright, now we go here. Um. Yeah, like I mainly want kids because here, let me put it this way. I am the result of a like multi-billion year chain of organisms reproducing. Billions of years. At least hundreds of millions of years. And I don't want to be the person in that evolutionary chain that the whole process stops at. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be responsible for my entire evolution's worth of ancestors, like all their sacrifices to reproduce and to survive. I'm gonna be the one who stops that chain of events from happening. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I think that's basically why And don't apologize. Not having kids is totally up to you, man. And if you don't like certain ways about how society thinks, then you can kind of like raise a kid who's gonna help society not be that way, you know? Maybe. I know, right? I guess like the solution to that cart is, or just anyone could say, well, somebody else is making that chain go, and that's all that matters, and there needs to not be overpopulation, and blah 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 blah. But am I ever gonna get a heart? What's up, Mac? Alright, let me read this. Children's children are crowned to the age. Parents are the pride of their children. Yeah, you do kind of like unconditionally love your parents when you're young. Like, when you're real young. I mean, unless your parents are psychopaths. Ultimately, society shapes people at least as much as parents do. So, oh my god. So yeah, all in all, this speed run, if anyone cares about that, it's pretty bad. We got, what, like 8th try chest game, 2nd try digging game, which isn't the worst, but this run should be sub 2 hours, but not by a ton. Oh my lord. Yeah, genetics in childhood, the old nature versus nurture debate about how much each one influences it. But that's the first thing they taught us in psychology was, or at least in my classes, it was nature versus nurture. And how people don't agree on it still. Yeah, I think that sounds romantic, Justuki. I just, yeah, I don't, I worry about what happens to attraction over time. Because at some point, nobody's attracted. But I think if you really love someone, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, true, man. What have you been drinking? Yeah, it'd be cool to have someone talking out loud about these topics instead of just typing. But oh no. Okay. Pretty funny. Oh no, I never caught a fairy. That's bad. I can fix it. It's a lot of fireballs. Yeah, exactly. That's what, at least that's what my parents say. My parents have stuck together for like 50 years. So generally trust what they have to say on the topic. That's what I'm saying on cart. It's like there's some like study that like typically after 2 years, like whatever chemical makes you really like, I want that, like to another person, like that chemical wears off. But it doesn't have to be that way. I hope it's not that way. Instead, like that's when like true love comes into the picture because love is blind. Dang, did we just say the same thing at the same time? That's funny. Yeah, I think it's like, was it oxytocin? Was that the chemical that like goes down after 2 years? I don't know. Either way, that I was told that by an ex, and that must have been her reason for only lasting about 2 years. Oh, really? That sucks, man. Well, if it makes if it makes you feel any better, it probably would have ended up in fucking disaster. Anyway, I'm very much a pessimist. Um, that sucks. So I would hate to feel that way, Card. I hate to feel that way. How long ago? Oops. Well, that's how Schopenhauer would put it. That's for sure. Like, love is nothing more than a feeling to cause procreation to happen. And once the procreation happens, then, like, there's no more need for the love. It's a very pessimistic way of looking at things. But I hope that's not true. I'm willing to try it and find out, you know? I'm willing to try love again. Oh. Who's your cat's name is Retro? Nice. Yeah, this is Max. He's fairly big. He's certainly bigger than the girl cat I have. This is really bad. Like I'm losing like 20 seconds in this room. Hold him up. I don't want to do that. That'll piss him off. And leave. He's really old, so like he doesn't respond well to being picked up and stuff. Hold the fucking cat. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would make you angry. He's Alright. Yeah. Looks like that. Is that good enough? That's probably not good enough. It'd be much easier to just pick up the camera and tilt it at him. Yeah, Max is a cuddly cat. Yeah. He's really sweet. Usually. He used to like get mad at me and attack me sometimes. But like one time like he basically attacked me and hit his own head. So like his like justice, like poetic justice, like he was an asshole and he hit his own head. Ever since then he's not ever attacked me. But yeah, I felt bad when it happened. That's awesome. Yeah, I love my cat too. So yeah, maybe you'll see the other cats. Those I'd be more willing to like pick up and move around. Where am I going? Cat follows you for miles? That's awesome. Max doesn't do that. He just... Oh my gosh. He's awesome, man. He sleeps with me every night. He gets like right in like the crevice in my arm makes... Oh my god, I just got hit twice, didn't I? That's bad. Oh, I'm at a serious disadvantage for the next dungeon. Oh, are there any mods in chat currently? If so, can you change the game to Link to the Past, please? That's... Yeah, his cat sounds very loyal. It's awesome. Really? That's really cool. I wish I could meet him. He's social like that? Oh. Yeah, Max is not like that. I don't think. So this is like one of the hardest dungeons to survive. I'm here with like half health. So let's go. Oh, Max left. Let's back to the chair. He's right here. I can still reach out and touch him. He pretty much is always in the same room as me. But yeah, I don't let him go outside because I'm scared of him getting some kind of disease or parasite. I think coyotes got him? Oh my god. That'd be terrible. Hmm. That's sad. Yeah, I wish cats lasted forever. This is actually the worst ice palace I've ever had, pretty much. Look, I got 4 hearts left. That the boss will kill me in one fucking hit. If I mess this room up, probably gonna take another heart's damage. Alright, I gotta freaking focus. How's this boss fight go? How can I ensure that I do it right? I love animals. Cats the most, though. Are you trans? I got just Dookie. Are you trans? Alright, we lived. What are you talking about, Cart? What are you doing here? He has a lot of confidence in me. Let's see, where are we going? Do I look like I'm trans? No, he's just making fun of me. He's just saying that like no girl would ever be interested in me. So what are you doing here? There we go. Mhm. No way. Where am I going? Meyer? Remind me not to ever take you out, man. You're not a good wingman, that's for sure. I mean, it's rare to find a woman interested in like old Zeldas, but they're out there. Yeah, I need a drink real bad. Run's only 30 more minutes. Wait, no, it's like 45. All right. Son of a bitch. Oh, like the cloud one? Yeah, totally. Same electricity mechanic. You talking about the... Was that in the original Kirby? I think it was one of the Super Nintendo ones, right? Okay. Yeah, I have that one. I beat it like twice. That's about it. Where am I going? I took the wrong path here somehow. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's just a piece of shit, man. He's always been kind of a dick. Where am I trying to go now? Yeah, he's drunk. Yeah, but he's like talked shit about me like several times. Like he really seems to want to bring my confidence down for some reason. And that makes him the biggest piece of shit I've met in a long time, to be honest. You are a giant fucking garbage piece of shit, Ironcart. You can go to hell. Richard deserved better. True. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Decided to throw in Final Fantasy IV tonight because it's been a while and it's got a great plot. You guys into any of the Final Fantasies? Yeah, I figure you'd go sleep soon. It's alright. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You've been seeing me rage quit Ninja Gaiden Master Ninja. That's why. Master Ninja is much more likely to cause me to rage out. Tonight is just normal. Oh god, what am I doing? A little too early for that step. Out for pancakes again? Nice. You put fruit on it? Or honey? Whipped cream? That sounds great. Still need to do this. What? No. Alright, what do we got now? All kinds of art pieces to grab. Cape and ice rod. I don't know. Almost weekend, yeah. My day ends actually a couple hours early tomorrow. So I'll probably be streaming earlier than normal. They call it summer hours during the summer. It's not quite summer yet, but work will allow Fridays to be like 6-hour days instead of 8. Alright, banana sword. Best sword of all. We're on track 4 now. Seems like it's definitely going to be... I'm not sure what those fairies look like. I've probably seen them before. I played Breath of the Wild for a while, but I don't remember any fairies. Maybe I didn't find them. Nice. Very nice. Shit. Time is 7:44 and we still have sunlight actually. Uh-oh. Just a little bit of sun left. Yeah, tomorrow I should be streaming like 4 hours earlier. So it's still late in your day, but not after midnight at least. 245. Jeez, yeah, it's like on the opposite side of the clock for me. Oh man. Oh no, not this again. There we go. If you exit that door and take off your magic cape at the same time, it causes you to run in place until you put the cape back on. Yeah, you would be. Are you talking about the chompy guys? Oh, right. Yeah, there's the maze coming up. Super easy to just wander around forever in that room. Oops. Not cute. Yeah, not really. Good. Oh. All right. All the hearts in the world. You don't want to go to sleep? You don't have to. Just pull an all-nighter. Nah, don't do that. That's how you ruin an entire week. Can do it. That's probably good because I don't know. I do not condone my own behavior. Pulling all-nighters like once a month. But I'm probably gonna stop doing that. I don't really need to keep running the Zelda-thon. I wasn't planning on doing one, no. Because last time I didn't have enough energy. Yeah, with enough caffeine, you can do it. Caffeine is really strong. What's up, Rashad? What? What are you talking about? It's that strong. It's pretty strong, man. Whoa, I was lucky. Surprised I didn't fall down. How does that work? What? Yeah, dude, totally gonna world record this game. Yeah, he does. I don't understand why, man. I just had an arrow and just not appear. I don't know why. Alright, did it. Thank you, thank you. You did it. What was the time? It was like 1:55 or 56. Nowhere near PB, but it's what it is. Ninja Gaiden. So I was thirsty. I've been waiting for this. He's checking. So the question is, will I finish Ninja Gaiden? What are you talking about, Rashad? For breaking and entering? Starting a fight? Yeah, and Link had no right to go into that pyramid or that castle. He thinks that just because Ganon kidnapped 7 girls, he's like, he's not even allowed to have his own house? What the fuck? That's true, he didn't have a warrant, man. Link did not follow due process. Yeah. Being alive. The pig species. Yeah. Yeah, but Ganon, he kidnapped 7 girls, man. Put them in crystals, which I assume meant shrinking them down. This guy sucks. Okay, let's do it. Alright, here goes Rashad's favorite game. Wait, normal. Normal today.
The evil
Dark Dragon lead. Dude, I put Final Fantasy IV next. That's gonna be way too late. Won't it be? Well, not really. I would entail staying up till 2. Diddy Kong Racing again? Definitely beat my time yesterday. I mean, I would consider Diddy Kong Racing if people want to see that, yeah. I figured you guys got bored watching that. Maybe I do it with the difficulty cheat. Yeah. Could do that, but first I gotta lose this game. Oh my god, please stop. That was like garbage fight, dude. I lost like 15 seconds there. Good fight though. That was a good boss. Alright, sweet dreams. Take it easy. Oh, I need to change the game. Can anyone make the game name Ninja Gaiden Black, please? Thank you. That might actually attract a couple of viewers. There's like a cult following for this game. Like people like don't play or watch any other game but this one. That is not what I wanted. Alright, I gotta use this. God damn it. What? That was not how the fight's supposed to go, but we salvaged it, sort of. What that fight was all about? It's not good. Let's go. Oh, here's Max again. Hello, Max. Hear you. That fight was kind of long. Not sure what I did wrong, but Mm. Oh my god. That was bad. What's up, Max? Coming up, Max? Huh? You wanna come hang out? Come on, buddy. Hi. Good boy, Max. That's real slow. Should be something. Really. Wasn't supposed to roll away. That was weird. I don't know what happened that play. It's not how it goes at all. No, Hobox did not meet Botan. She never would come out for him, as I predicted. Even Bruce was pretty shy. I was surprised. Hell yeah, dude. I got the one cycle. That's awesome. Hmm. 409, is that good? I don't know. Yeah, this game seems to be putting everyone to sleep. I wonder if I should switch games. Gotcha. Yeah, I think a lot of other people just straight up left. What are you doing all the way over there? Oh, it's like the one Monk Fiend ever that didn't drop a blue. That's great. Hmm. Not correct. Not is correct. I don't. Yikes. In Taco Hut. Oh, for KFC. That's the best. I like KFC the best. Actually, I don't know because all of a sudden Taco Bell has good chicken nuggets. Or yeah, I guess that's what they are. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. I've seen the KFC Taco Bell, but never with Pizza Hut too. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a lightweight little combo. Don't know if I'll go beyond this game. Or other people were saying maybe I should play Diddy Kong Racing. Which I played last night too, but it's really good, but that adventure mode takes me 2.5 hours. It's longer than this entire game. I'd like to learn all the out of bounds strats in that game. There's at least 3 flying levels where you go out of bounds. Yeah, I guess I'll just substitute Final Fantasy IV with BKR. Hopefully do it faster than yesterday. I don't have an exact time for yesterday's run. Not sure how long it was, but I know it was more than 2.5 hours, and I can do less than 2.5 hours. Yeah, it seems pretty tight. Mainly when things go your way. Sometimes it can be not so good. Alright, cool. Yeah, like that boss, she can do like more than half of your health in one grab attack. Pretty hard. Tornado of death. Oh my. Nice, I got the tail. Yeah, this game's got... It's got like all kinds of different types of enemies. You got zombies, you got military stuff, you got other ninjas, you got demons. Right now, the plan is to go storm this military base. Basically, the military was like, this ninja is a terrorist. So Ryu's just like, I'm not a terrorist. I'm just gonna show up and destroy your entire military base. No big deal. What am I doing? There's totally, I don't know. Worked. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ryu! Dude, unbelievable. That was so bad. Oh, Lord. Didn't put in the combo correctly. Did not put in the combo correctly. How do I get my sword out? Why did I do that? No. Man, I don't know why I get tired so early. It's like only 9:30. Hmm. 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 15 minutes tops. Um, see, I'm not sure about the next game still. I like to do DKR more when I research a little bit. But I'd still be down to do another run tonight, I think. Beat, gotcha. Will certainly do whatever. I wake up at like 10 a.m. very late. And so if I wanted to get 8 hours of sleep, I need to go to bed at 2 a.m. Which is crazy because I've been going to bed at like 10 p.m. So I sleep 12 hours. It's not good. It's because I get so bored, man. It's just like these games can only entertain me so much. Escape. Yeah, I need to be addicted to another anime. I might one day. Why did I go for that? Fucking kidding me. Terrible room. Um. Oh yeah, I remember now why I didn't really like the idea of RuneScape because it was described to me as basically grinding for like a less than 1% chance that something drops. Like, problem with that is you could easily spend eternity on just one. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like not that great to me. Because knowing my luck, I would just never get it. Oh, dude. Come on. It's not consistent. The only thing that's insanely rare like that that I've grinded out is the Time Lost Protodrake mount. Yeah, it's a WoW mount. I was really into collecting mounts, and some of them spawn like once per month or less on average. So your chances of getting one are really low. Mm-hmm. Audio. All right. Did it. Um, what was my time? Okay. That was like a 150 then. Not too bad. Not too bad. Um, hmm. Might actually be my second best time in this shit. Mm-mm. Yeah, no more speedruns, I'm afraid. I feel like doing... Wow. Connect. So, right. Too right, mate. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here. Head to bed. Well, not really head to bed, but there's a few things I want to do first. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do another speed run. You probably don't want to watch WoW, do you?